Can you smell it? See the surf? It's summertime, everybody. Hello and welcome into the show. This is the Digital Soul Stream. I am Spark. That is Lounge Singer Spark. I'm your host here, at least half the time. And today's plan is to do some more Zenless Zone Zero, and we're gonna jump back into the summer event and wrap that one up. And if there's anything else to do, I suppose I'll see to that too. But I think it's still just a summer event for the moment. I'll have to check and look at the event tab and see what's going on. But hello NDA. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. How goes things, my friend? Oh yeah, it's time for some ZZZ with GGG strings and D&D cuts. Well, unfortunately, the only characters with swimsuits are, a little bit on the smaller side. So, no DDD cups today. But hey, who knows? Maybe next year, right? Still preying on that Nicole swimsuit, I'm telling you. But all that being said, I suppose there really isn't much point in any more preamble. Excuse me. So let's go ahead and hop right into it, shall we? Please follow me on over to the game screen. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Before I actually get proper started, let me make sure that I've got my redeem window up and running. Just a second here. Okay, perfect. Yep, good, got it. There. Perfect. Okay, so, yes, sir. Let's get to it. Let's see, I believe. Oh, you know what? Game's coming in a little quiet, so let me turn it up just a tad. A little bit more even. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Right around there. All right. Let's go see what we have on the menu. Mine was? I just slept last night. Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you all rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuza and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's something else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. Thanks for telling me. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Real quick though, what the heck's going on over here? Achang? What you got there, buddy? Yeah, new customer. Welcome to the most marvelous fish stall in Fantasy Resort. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of, I got them all. Sharkboo flails desperately, trying to seize the chance to escape from proud Achang's grasp. Oh, almost forgot about you. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of, and a talking bamboo, I've got them all. Hey, I'm not a bamboo. I'm the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor to the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century. I came from the deep sea, seeking that poor stranded scion. It unexpectedly got trapped in Bangbu's body. Gully from Port Elpis said, Alright, what's with all that mumbo-jumbo, dude? Anyway, the Sharkboo and all the fish I have here are totally free. You can redeem them with seashells. The unauthorized sale of Bangbu is legal. What if it already has a master? You have a point, bro. This little one just said it wasn't a Bangbu. In that case, selling to the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor to the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century shouldn't be illegal, right? I mean, selling anything with sentience is probably still illegal, but whatever. Yeah, mixed bag. Finally made it to the dentist after 3 years. Good news is that my teeth are still firmly planted in my skull. Bad news that my bottom gums are so far receded, getting face raped by a midget is now a statistical probability. Oh. Wow, that sounds really bad. Are you okay? Are you gonna be alright? Are they gonna be able to like help you out with that, or? Cause that sounds not good. Like, should your gums be receded like that? It's not a good thing, right? I'm a shark boo, you can't trade me. It's expected the sea god's most trusted minister, even fluent in bang boo. Yeah, you got a point. But I'm not selling anything to you. Everything here can be redeemed with seashells, free of charge. Man, creatures are so crafty. Alright, let's not waste my esteemed customer's time. Hey there, would you like to check out our fish, or perhaps are you interested in this bang boo? Okay, well, let's see about the fish then. Free once per day. Get one catch free daily from Ah Chong's fish stall. Get a seashell when you consume battery charge for the first time each day. Use seashells to redeem more catches. Tap the button to view the rewards for each catch type. You can claim extra rewards after you collect all catches. Okay. Okay. Roaring twin tails. This guy just give me a fucking hammerhead shark. Okay, sure, why not? There's no way to avoid it, might as well face it head on. Look it straight in the eyes with courage, though it seems like it takes two people to pull this off. Right, okay. And every time I use battery charge, I get one more seashell. And I can unlock one more thing. Okay. Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Should I get my grinding out of the way? No, I should finish the event first. Oh, but that reminds me, speaking of events. So there's this one. Oh, and that would be this guy. That guy I just talked to, Legend of the Marvelous Fish Stall. And... oh, did Shoe Defense reset? No, it did not. Neither did Deadly Assault. Why did it say new? Ah, well, whatever. Anyway, let's talk to the girls, see what's going on. Morning, Wise. Now then, gums need to attach to bone in order to grow, so horizontal degradation can be fixed with surgery, but vertical is permanent. Only real option is getting the teeth pulled and replaced with fakes. Oh god. That sounds really rough, NDA. I mean, I hope it all works out for you, but goodness gracious, that also sounds really expensive. Well, I guess they probably make some pretty good fake teeth these days, right? Like, we're probably, I imagine we're pretty far away from those olden days of like the wooden dentures and whatnot. God damn, imagine having a piece of wood in your gums. Ugh, awful. It just sounds so unpleasant. But anywho, Morning Wise, you're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good in negotiating when you first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performance list. Pretty energetic for this early hour. How's the music festival prep going? Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monito's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we'll make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though? That I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot of prep today. I'll help too. Yeah, not stressing about it, man. Like I said, the teeth are still firmly rooted, so it's just a bad look if I do a full mouth laugh or smile. Normie half smiles from here on out, or covering my or covering my laugh. Like a Japanese schoolgirl. I see. Though, can I be entirely honest? No, I'm kind of curious to know what it looks like. It can't be that bad, right? Like, you're making it sound like that one creepy smiley dude from what was it, Courage the Cowardly Dog? Remember that show? Remember that one dude that had like the weird, like giant triangular grin. Making it sound like you look like that or something.
I knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun.
When I'm tired. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach and splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. Huh. Well, that was quick.
Can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Bella and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I never tried that before. Let's go.
And away we go.
Yeah. Ghost, there's a ghost.
And looks like there's an emergency. Good golly gosh, I wonder who could be behind this one.
What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Wise, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real?
Indeed. Hello. How we doing, folks? Get up. This place is haunted. We can't stay here.
I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted.
What's happening? Speaking of Japanese schoolgirls. Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You're a real person, right? Calm down, I'm real. This place is haunted. Those rumors are true after all. True after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. Resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? Reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Right. Alright, time for some investigation.
Brand new experience.
They say this place is haunted. Yusuha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Wise, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are you really gonna go check it out?
Let's go.
Someone's screaming. What's going on?
No, I can guess.
Let's head over and check it out.
What the hell is that? Head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that?
It's literally just a balloon.
Looks like something's happening over there too.
Alright, let's see what else is going on.
Wise,
More weird balloons, maybe?
Could you please slow down?
Oh, they put a weird picture on the wall. I'm giving credit. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. Woman smiles eerily. Can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier?
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Alright, what else is going on? Oh, what the hell is this? Tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Belle, Monato, Therese, Egg, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's
Sheesh.
going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
Remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Honestly, I'm not feeling so great myself.
I just recently learned that the CCP does not permit media involving the supernatural. Does that mean this game isn't allowed in China, or is this entire mission just removed? I have no idea, to be honest. Though I have to wonder, like, what are the stipulations on a rule like that? Like nothing supernatural? Because that sounds a tad too stringent, in my opinion. There's got to be like some kind of weird workaround for that. I mean, aren't there like ghost games and shit that come out of China? Or am I thinking more? I might be thinking of Japan, like all the Eastern ghost or zombie or whatever games. Yeah, usually those come out of Japan, but I guess I can't think of any that come out of China. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'd have to do some research to figure out how they got around that one, and explicitly what is actually banned, because that sounds a little too broad. We'd have to. I'd have to look into that and see what exactly that law or rule or regulation or whatever actually says. Reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. Oh, they're holograms. Pretty sure hologram technology probably exists in this world.
Huh? It's right there. Why can't I touch it? Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Reese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects. Touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale, and visitors have witnessed both failed attempts. Their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic starts to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
I think it means we're still being had, but...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down. Oh
no.
Dear.
Alice can't handle scary stuff, let alone facing these head-on. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me,
Okay, that's pretty
Alice?
funny.
If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Wait, that's the problem?
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please! Just get rid of them!
The only American movie that made it through was Coco. Apparently, the message about family was so moving, the censor started crying and had a debate about it being an ethical crime to censor. Well, who knows? Maybe China's finally coming around. That's a cool story, though. So if you have a really good story, you can get a waiver. Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen anything particularly, like, nerve-wracking in this mission set so far. So maybe it's just because it's so incredibly tame that it, didn't make sense for them to actually put the ban hammer on it. That could be what's going on. Couldn't say for sure, but that'd be my guess. Just the fact that it's so, like, ridiculously PG. I don't think we're gonna end up seeing anything actually scary here, so. Could be that. But hang on, I forgot I need to open a kick window because the goddamn kick bots, without fail, always show up. I need kick mods. Oh, lovely. Now the Kick website is lagging to shit. That's good. That's fun. Yeah, as PG as G-size disc can get. You know what I mean. You know what I'm referring to. Come on. For God's sake. Ooh, you damn Kickbot. You just wait. You just wait until the Kick website actually loads. Because once it does, I'm scalping you. No, whatever. I'll just give it some time. I'll shoot the Kickbot later. Let's just continue the story for now.
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Entrance to sacrifice to haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, if they were never there at all. Ah, damn it.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing
Alice.
into thin air?
Alice, calm down.
Totally ghosts!
Alice!
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Sure.
Aw.
Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Oh, hey, Anycat. How you doing? Hi, Jazz. How you holding up? Doing just fine, thanks for asking. Belle, would you keep her company tonight?
Alice is still in shock. Belle, would you keep her company tonight? As for me...
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Come on, Wise, don't be a bitch. Had a whole night of nightmares, and now arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Oh, dear. Alright. Let's go check it out. Oh, wait, right here. Oh, hey, Egg. Egg seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Mr. Wise. You look exhausted. About that. Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on Internet right after it happened. Now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Okay, off we go. Oh, hey, Yuza. What's going on?
Morning, Wise. Looks like things are getting messy. You need to check out the situation at the reception? Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon.
We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. You giving us a refund or not?
Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests. Regarding the refunds, I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner.
You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. Turn to find Belle, Yuza, and Alice standing behind you. You'll move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast
Oh, this
the
isn't
haunting
going well.
rumors spread. We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Oh no!
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
Aren't really supernatural?
And there you go.
got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered
Spook
yet.
Shack.
But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But
Yeah,
right
we own
now,
some Scooby-Doo
since
shit,
we
that's
don't
what's
have
going
any
on.
solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
Mm-hmm. As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen. Yuzuha's checking with Mia. Go see what they've found or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort best. Okay. Yeah, okay. What up, Therese?
Mr. Weiss, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me.
Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Mr. Wise came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about what happened in the past. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. That your debt situation, Willis? Yeah, Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive. We couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under, wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp. Riding high in his own success, years have passed. He's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Yeah, guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperately back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp. Gave us a huge sum of money, with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. And if you can't pay up, I'm guessing, Cover Corp gets the whole beach, right? Gets the whole resort? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. Yeah, I figured that. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. Only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest. Wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. If you could tell me anything more. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke. But we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell us so. Gotta protect the resort's reputation.
Actually, Mr. Weiss, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people, until now.
Miss, about this...
Egg, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Weiss, Alice, and Yuza have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Egg's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in that transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely.
Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Therese's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss.
After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance. This resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting.
Also, hang on. There we go. Sounds like we got a bunch of clues.
I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know.
After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yusa and a quieter spot to exchange what you each found out. Heyo, people.
Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue.
The thing about probably what all of them, each of them said something that could be crucial, but that thing about the dragonfly landing on thin air.
What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and also growing your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yusa. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner. You just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Wise, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. We can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha! Why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking.
It's best to take a break and relax.
Why is this right? Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles.
Hey, King! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, good to see you.
I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so we went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads.
Fishing time! Let's go. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bang-boo in charge of going out to sea. When it can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD... Oh, wait, that's me now. Left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today? Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Let's go! Auto fishing my ass. I did a bunch of the story earlier. Oh, cool, cool. Wait, the main story or the summer story? The summer event story. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out towards waters farther from the resort. This. Gotcha. Okay, cool. What's up, Jazz? New show recommendation on Netflix, Mercy for None. Huh, haven't heard of it. What's it about? And also, hi, Jake. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see here. Yo, Alice.
Something feels
We're
off.
really close.
What exactly?
Like
What's
really,
on your
really
mind,
close.
Alice? Want to share?
I'm sorry, Wise.
Any closer,
You
she'd be
came to
sitting in
help
his
me
lap.
clear my mind.
Goodness
and
gracious.
I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday things around us. Alice, let's hold those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I think I just spotted dolphins.
We should catch one with a fishing rod.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Does change make you uncomfortable?
Change
He's
means the
really
unknown.
close. Green show about
means
an ex-gang
losing
member who
something.
goes on a revenge quest
Just
for his
like
brother.
ghost stories.
Good story in action, only 8
It
episodes
scares
though.
me.
Ah.
But now,
You know,
I
why
see
does
it
it sound vaguely
differently.
familiar actually?
it's not too bad. Every
Well,
day
I'll look
I
into it.
spend
I'll
with
check
you
it out.
guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
We're already really, really close, Alice. Ah, damn. If she making moves out here. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. God damn. Oh, guess we didn't do any fishing after all. Oh, Ghost's back again, huh? What's wrong? Oh,
It looks like something's happening again.
let's go check it out.
Alice, are you alright?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Wise, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Well, what's going on?
Wise, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. You must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on.
What are you thinking?
You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not.
Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. Oh. Let's go, let's go.
No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary.
Can you just force yourself?
No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible.
What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. Just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation, when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. What the hell is that? Oh, projector. A cloaked projector. That's, okay.
Found it. This is it. This is...
Alice, this is...
Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest
knew it.
model.
I knew
It
it.
can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Wise, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Wait, we have? Oh, Grace's drones. Yeah.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Nice work.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're finally uncovering the truth. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here!
Damn, that was quick.
That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Glad to see Grace to the rescue.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
What now?
I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material?
When Alice talks about tech,
Yes.
that kind of
The
woman.
military's been hoping to develop
same
a
with
new
me and
tech
Grace.
that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
So it really is Willis.
Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, We know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
We gonna act like Alice doesn't slice through a giant metal door earlier in the story? Yeah, she is pretty strong, to be fair, though that was with a weapon. You know, who's to say how effective she is with just her bare hands? And that kind of goes for a lot of people in the story. I mean, there's a few agents that actually fight without a weapon. Lycon kinda counts. I mean, his legs are made of metal, but I mean, that's still more martial arts than weaponry, you know? Is there anyone else who fights with the bare hands? I guess just Pan Yin-Hu right now. Everyone else uses a weapon of some kind, typically. I mean, would Yushuan count? She uses like weird magic-y shit, so... yeah, I think... I guess it kinda counts as martial arts a little bit. It's more magic, though. I was also gonna bring up Jufufu, but she uses like these little claw gauntlet thingies, so... I mean, I guess it'd be close enough that you could assume she's pretty, like, strong even without them, like, physically. Still, hard to say. At any rate.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alan stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear. Oh, that's
a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Wise, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Sure, no problem. But I'm curious, what exactly are you planning?
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. Really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over a monotone and leads you both to another haunted object. Carefully, do you see anything in the frame that isn't here? Don't forget to make me look cute. Wait, were you taking a picture?
All set. Here's your phone back, Wise. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter.
Photo?
Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view.
Okay. Whoa, look at that. And suddenly the projector is visible. Well, how about that? Camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Nice, we got the ghost cam.
Perfect. The paranormal camera. Works like a charm.
Isn't there a whole ass game series that kind of uses this sort of thing? Oh, what am I thinking of? What's the name of that game series with the girl who has like the camera and like takes pictures of ghosts and shit? It's like a Japanese game. What was it called? Damn it. I can't think of it. So we can detect invisible objects.
Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around the resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. It tickles, cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Monoto, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, I'll also use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them.
Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check it out. Three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Okie dokie. Oh, wrong button. How do I use the camera again? Oh, there. Oh, is that another filter I can use normally? I have to talk to him to activate it? Okay. Up close, the scent here matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Oh, there it is. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. Looks like their little tricks end here. That's one. Oop, oop, oop. Next up.
One of a kind, brand new experience.
I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case?
And there it is.
Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of the projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise.
Oh, there it is.
I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Wise, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side?
As if every side isn't her cute side. Let's be real. But anywho. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Egg, and everybody
that's
else.
the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss,
Aw.
here.
Fatal Frame, that was the
Take this
one. Thank you,
handkerchief to
thank
wipe
you.
your tears.
Give me a thinking of this
Everyone,
Project Zero or in
thank
the
you for
States, Fatal
stepping in
Frame,
to help
Great
during
Horror
such a
Games. Yep, that
crisis.
was the one I was thinking of.
And
Thank you so
now
much,
I'm
Jake.
almost
That would
certain
have bugged me all day.
Three Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
All adds up. Time to report them to
No,
public
we
security.
can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there
Sounds
to
like a plan
support
to
you
me.
guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Okie doke. Hey, look. 2 bells. Hey, Belle.
Wise, everyone's ready. All we gotta do now is wait for Willis and his crew to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? You're good to go. If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out.
I'm ready. Let's go. The 4th game, the Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, got an updated version for PS5. Ah, neat. Might be something to consider for October. I've been trying to think of what I want to play this year, and I was talking to Leon about doing, what's it called? I was talking to Leon about doing Resident Evil 5. You know, since you kind of need, well, you don't need a co-op partner for that one, but it's more fun with one. And he did volunteer to help me out. But I also just saw that on Steam right now, Evil West is on sale, and that could make for a pretty fun October game. I might go ahead and pick it up now, because it's only like $12 on Steam, I think. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. You're looking easy, and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. This is definitely the right spot. I even double-checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving.
Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here, too. I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed. There's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere? Catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people?
Let's take them down. It also marked the game's release in America. It was Japan only for Wii for years. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? You show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces, they really didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. Fight is on. Alright, you can do it the hard way, I'm fine with that. In fact, I might have just been looking forward to it. Come on then, fellas, let's see what you got.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Also, you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up? Not even close.
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed.
Oh, you're gonna give up your ass, alright. Once we send you to New Area Jail.
You can't run.
Bitch. Goodbye.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put.
Gotcha, bitch.
Don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings? How awful. Just spill the beans about 3 Gates Corp.
3 Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business?
I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the strained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
Yeah. Do these alternate outfits also change their ultimates? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I think it changes the look of their weapons, though, so there is that. Other than that, though, I'm pretty sure it's just, you know, the usual.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival won't be affected?
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right! Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look! Since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track,
Pardon
it's
me.
time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Nice. Alrighty then.
Belle and I will
Let's
help
get in
too.
there.
Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Everyone stacks their hands together and yeah,
Summer.
go team.
If only it could last forever.
Looks like the whole haunting business is finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, but we still got a mountain of details to sort out. The first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Wise, you better get some sleep too. No slipping in tomorrow morning, okay?
Alright, sounds good to me. Hope this exorcism won't scare away the boobies. God damn it, NDA. Hey, stage is looking nice. Alrighty then. Who am I talking to? Oh, these two right here. Yeah. Could have sworn that green star was not there before, but eh.
Wise, look how many visitors we got.
It's packed.
Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos.
How's prep going?
Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival. Most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready. And all staff are in position. First up is the sound check. Then Monito will lead the guests to the waiting area. And we'll go through rehearsal a bit later.
Feels like we're almost there.
Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Yusa, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Alright, Wise, could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins.
Alright, leave it to me. Also, give my soul for a Fatal Frame collection on modern platforms? Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine game preservation. Anyway.
Thanks, I'll be getting ready by the stage. Waiting for hear your good news.
Let's see. No new NPCs I recognize around. Actually, this one I recognize. Belinda. How you doing, girl? She's always just kind of around somewhere. Never actually, had her as an interactable part of a quest line, though. Well, whatever. Anywho. Yo, what up, skeptical tourist?
We made it here, but can we really pull this off?
What's wrong?
Nothing much. I just heard this resort is planning to host a music festival, so I came to check it out. Seems like my favorite band might be performing here too. But before that, I heard some rumors about this place on internet. People were saying this resort used to be haunted. Maybe it still is. Some even said we shouldn't come at all. Something bad might happen.
Just rumors. The place never actually been haunted.
Really? Wish that were true. I don't want to be looking over my shoulder for ghosts while trying to enjoy a music festival. Plus, security looks pretty lax around here. I'm seriously worried about my safety if something goes down. Whatever, I'm already here. No point overthinking it now. Just hope nothing weird happens. Nice to see. That was very helpful of you, Wise. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. Gotta fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. Yusaha, do you think... Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. The damn projectors are back. Son of a bitch.
That's a ton of ghost images. What's going on?
Help!
Don't be afraid, they're just holograms.
Help me, this is so scary.
Seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Ah, there it is. Motherfucker.
Huh? That nasty thing vanished?
It's just images. You're good.
Really? I was just here to chill, and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me.
You'll be alright. We'll take care of it.
Okay. But honestly, I just want to go home now. The last scare nearly gave me a heart attack.
Terrified tourists leave the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way. Situation isn't looking good. Yusaha, Alice, Monato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them to discuss our next move. God damn it.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
Shit tons of
New
paparazzi.
Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
You punk ass.
What a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Wait, what? Just as the sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. Footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. Looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Empy carrying holographic projectors. Tiny Body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, Empy reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today? The
That's
fuck,
your
Empy?
resort's bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video.
He get
But
hacked?
it clearly shows that this Bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it.
I'm just saying, if I were there, buddy getting thermal blasted on the spot. Yeah, man, I'm about to haul off and punch this dude. Like, damn. But hey, I will say he's pretty crafty. I'm kind of wondering how he swung the thing with the Bamboo.
I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it! Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzu and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Now, Monato, can I leave this to you two?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I can handle it.
Okay. Good
Are you
enough.
planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
There must be something behind this.
MP has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way it would do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this. We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
Okay.
Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
Like the boats? Fishing boats? Isn't that him right there?
No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
Guys, he's literally just standing right there, though. Can I... to see? To see? See? You're not MP. I'm not actually MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I am MP. That lie's too obvious. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the MP you're talking about. But please, don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a Bamboo wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning, starving. Then this guy just stood in front of me, stared me up and down, and started chatting me up. Starving? Aren't you guys robots? Can you starve? Gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want if I help him out. So here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be MP. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it. My whole mission. Just standing here. Really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. You can keep the ether batteries. Just please, don't arrest me. What did that man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses, had a suit on, and looked kinda rich. Talked all fancy, and sometimes he just started muttering to himself for no reason. Need you to say and be a witness. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically, my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go out for a sail? Not the time. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. That's all good. We got shit to do right now. We'll fish later. Hey man, what's going on? Yo, what kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair, which you can't even touch. Now there's a creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. Should've never come here. What you mean, man? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves, then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear, I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. When I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? Has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Oh, let me think. Guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. Can't say exactly where. If you wander around the area long enough, Bound to bump into that ghost too. Alright, you two, what are you thinking?
Weiss, have you found any clues over there? From what we just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word. He instead hired some random bangbu off the street to pose as it.
Someone tripped over a visible object in the shallow waters.
Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me. That invisible object was MP? And it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be?
Object should be somewhere around here. Let's go check it out.
I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late.
Oh, there he is. Not looking great. Hey, buddy, you okay? You know, I would think, and like this is just me, and I realize this is probably a little more than the game would be willing to do, but like if his plan was to frame the original bangbu, why would he not just like throw it into a scrapyard? Right? Like, why even give us a chance to find the original bangbu? Why would he not just immediately destroy it? I feel like that would be the much more effective plan, but it is what it is, I guess. As the camera shutter clicks, MP the bangbu reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. I didn't run into the fake MP? Oh, so that was your first time seeing that whole dialogue? Yeah, no, because I turned the camera and I just saw him standing right there, and I'm like, guys, do you maybe think we should, like, look into that real quick? So yeah, that was just my own thing. Like, obviously the green star was over the tourist guy, but yeah, because that thing that guy that looked like MP was standing right there, so I figured I might as well go talk to it, see what the fuck's going on.
It's MP. It's right here. Seems to be unconscious. I'll check the condition right away. I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water.
Are bangbus waterproof?
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Sorry. I messed up. I'm sorry.
MP, calm down. What exactly happened last night? Can you tell us about it?
Sorry. MP didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Therese said, if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here, for the music festival and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, Egg, Therese, and the Deads. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends.
So last night when Mia mentioned the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using it to the resort's advantage?
The images in the projectors. Those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed them to something cuter. MP thought maybe that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. Sorry. Therese is going to cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Wise, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, he didn't. But this time, he's going down. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
So wait, what is our ace in the hole here? Because I might have missed that. Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show them how it's done.
Huh? Me? All right then.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of with her on that one. Probably should have handed that flag over to Yuzuha, but alright.
My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample.
Actually, no, wait, I think she's got this. In the name of the moon, I will punish you. I can almost imagine her saying it.
I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you? The CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you, personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. All Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems.
Hey, there it is. Also, hi, Ryder. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well.
For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who'll do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you underestimated MP and completely forgot what Bangbu are capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings.
Right, and MP's master is right here.
If I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration.
Oh, you bitch.
As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear, and your voice comes through.
Master,
Hey.
I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine.
Let's
Enter
go.
the command, please help me, Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output.
Bodied.
Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Much appreciated, Fairy.
Okay, these are the visual recordings stored inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis. The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Hey.
Wait, don't!
Gotcha, bitch.
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise.
Gotcha now, you fucking moron, bitch.
This dung bamboo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
Okay, so he was pretty damn smart and clever right up until the end when he just kind of fucked it all up. But hey, you know, I suppose that's lucky enough for us, isn't it? He got lucky, so did we.
I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Would have thought? The man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard. As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis shows a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale. Oh, you're so fucked.
More excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Oh, you dumb bitch. You are got. Reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. They're answering and listening to a moment. They'll switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident.
Oof.
Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation.
Body.
Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company.
Oh, and they just threw him right under the bus, too.
Newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. He lost a job and he's getting sued. Damn. Oof. It's gotta hurt.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Yeah, well, too fucking bad, Willis. Go sit in the corner.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
He's got a gun. Somebody stab him. What the hell? The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Bro. I'm sorry. Like, this dude thought he was just gonna get us with one robot. Bro, come on. Come on. Oh, you are crazy. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We should go for a flashy end to this whole thing. I'm good with that. Figured Willis would lash out when cornered. Monato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. Never expected to fail, yet he still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. All right. Oh, Willie. I'm going to enjoy this. Let's do it.
I should have leveled this place from the start. Would have saved me a ton of trouble.
Try me, bitch.
No time to do it.
Blow it up! Blow it up! I wanted to go on vacation. Felt the pain of spending summer boozing with the higher up.
Oh, quit your complaining, bitch. Anybody got time for that shit?
This place goes boom. I ran over and blow 3 days. Make myself the boss.
With one robot, buddy? You are losing it.
This man has completely lost his mind?
Clearly.
I'll handle this. It must be the weather. He's probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah. You're exposed now.
Say goodnight.
In the name
Not
of
done
summer,
yet. Got one more for you. And that'll be all. Whew. Nice. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. Sits on the ground, muttering things like, I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me. Over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. My man lost his mind. He completely went crazy at the end there. God damn. Not good with pressure, clearly. Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly to the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. Crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. Tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. No? What's up?
Everyone,
Wow.
thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
Yeah, seems like it all worked out.
I've already
Just
repaired
in the
Emma's
end.
body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
Dang it.
Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
I might have an idea.
Actually, I might have a way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend and see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and arm pants? Wise, how do you know her? I love her.
Long story, as it always is.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But Wise, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Wise, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Yeah, just call in everybody. Fuck it.
Great idea. In that case, let's set up a video call with them.
Got the whole crew on board. Let's go. You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. No time, everyone joins.
Wise, what's up? I just
Hey.
wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
We got Astra, we got Juyuan, we got Miyabi, we got Nicole. Everybody's here.
Hello, Wise. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. You need something?
Well, isn't that convenient timing?
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Wise, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Roxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Why you would say that out loud is beyond me, but that's not important right now.
Hey everyone, Belle and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
Hope there's a wet t-shirt minigame for this event. Something in me doubts it. But aw, they'll look so cute.
Astra, I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Damn, that was quick.
Huh? How did you know that?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
Let's go, get fucked, Tops.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
Hooray!
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount, yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Oh, so you cracked the fuck out of him then, huh?
I couldn't get to the spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp.
Okay. Thanks,
They'll
Jane.
probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Chingy and the others.
Hey,
we could really
let's
use
go.
a break. Wise, you handled this case brilliantly.
Woo! Favor to ask is to pull on Nicole's pigtails while she attempts to break my balance.
Thanks, guys.
Fucking
See
hell.
you all tonight at the resort.
Yes, sir. Mission accomplished. Just as you're about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Wise, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
I don't see why not.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone, whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. Oh, I see.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Probably a absolute fuck ton, but you know the proxy, so you're all good to go. Let's go.
But Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind.
Yeah, but it all worked out in the end, right?
But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Hell yeah.
I thought the music festival was done for. But hey, who knew it would come back like this? Kinda lucky, eh? Yusuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. Maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show.
Alright, I'm in too. No worries. Let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest.
Monito's right. And hey, Wise, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news.
As the sun sets, performance and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Hey! What's up, Evelyn?
Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you. And now, here you are.
Maybe it's fate.
Yeah. Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corp manager through the live stream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done.
Evelyn praised me.
Just stating facts. I've dealt with Three Gates Corp, and their middle management's full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it'd be nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends.
And yet you're still wearing almost all black leather. Aren't you, like, burning up right now?
Roxy, it's great to see you. Maybe I'll have an unforgettable summer night.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, I suppose we just talk to Yao then. Oh, she's got her new outfit on. Wait, how do I get up on the stage? It doesn't seem to be like a ramp or anything. Do I just talk to her from here? Oh, I guess I do. And the shy girl. Oh, that's one of the idol girls. Yeah. People were saying on Twitter that one of them finally made an appearance, so I guess they'll be coming up after the Opal Squad.
Wise, you're finally here. Look, I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How is it? Feels super summery and perfect for going on stage, doesn't it?
Looks great.
Oh, and guess what? The song I'm performing tonight is the one I sang for you before, so get ready.
And this would be...
Oh right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda, sorta hummed along.
And she's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate.
That melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. And please sign it for me.
Where'd all that shyness go?
Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. All right then. Belle, could you help me bring her up in the front later? Even I gotta get stage ready. Thanks. See you in a bit.
And so we go. Yeah, speaking of a music festival, Ozzy Osbourne died this morning. Just barely made it with that last charity concert he did. What? Ozzy's dead. That is crazy to think about. Wait, how old was he? He did not look that old last time I saw him. When was the last time I saw him? Huh. Wow, that is That's crazy, dude. Huh.
One of a kind, brand new
Yo!
experience.
Anby, Nicole, how you guys doing?
Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again. Hi, Proxy. Want a burger?
You're so chill. All of you switched to vacation mode, huh?
A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cunning hares would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch together.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Anby, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk.
No vacation anymore?
Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for vacation? Chop, chop, get those drinks out of the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name.
And of course, she never fails. Yo, Zhuyan, Jingyi. What's going on, you two?
Wise, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort out the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort.
Right on time. He was 76, pretty old for how many drugs he did, lol. And the Parkinson's.
Had Parkinson's? Wow.
But wow, he was 76? That is really surprising. I didn't think he was quite that old yet. But wow. Goodness gracious. And yeah, I suppose the drugs probably did factor in there somewhere, most likely. Huh. Well, how about that?
Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated.
The sword isn't mine.
I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. The smuggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct, too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air.
You can go fishing here, too.
Ah, very good indeed. Jingyi, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there?
You can try it for free.
Really? I want to try it. Precinct's shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. It seems Zuyan's quite intrigued.
But I mean, is there anyone at that precinct that would actually be able to beat you anyway, Zuyan? Like, let's be real here. I don't usually even see the other pubs that people use a gun. Yo! I didn't even see this poster before. That's some nice art. Poster of Alice. Oh, billboard for Blazing Waves is done. I think it took Yuza forever to finally convince Alice to take this ad. Figures. A young lady from a powerful family? Of course, even a simple TV camera shot makes her look amazing. I wonder if it was one of Alice, too. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, hey. What up, Bellabog Industries? How you doing, Grace?
Yo, Proxy! Long time no see. The Bellabog crew has been vacationing here these past few days. We haven't run into you till now.
Have a good time on your vacation?
It's been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company, get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback and how they handled. After these past few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea on how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier. It's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. Must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure he's regretting it right about now.
Already got caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands. Easy, sweet pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all that behind. For now, we got a summer night to enjoy. Yeah, you're right. Proxy, let's forget all that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, So why don't you have a beachside fish barbecue party later?
Miyabi, Yanagi. Wait, where's Sokaku and damn it. Oh my god, what is his name? Shit. It's like right on the tip of my brain. Haramasa. Where's Haramasa?
Wise, we're here.
Miyabi, long time no see.
Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here.
I did see them these past couple of days. Better keep that to myself.
I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time.
Good luck, Nicole.
I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease.
Thanks for setting up.
Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days. And soon, it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you're talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know? What? Going to class is a student's duty.
Alice, let's talk about something else.
Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes, it's just... I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, the summer break might be ending. We can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Wise, you'll come too, right?
Sounds good to me.
You two better not go back on your word. Or else, I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nasty. Double bell again. Hey, Bell.
Wise, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon.
Yep, caught up with all of them.
Seeing everyone again must have brought back some memories, huh? But hey, now it's time to hang out with your adorable sister.
Sure thing. Let's enjoy the break together.
I brought my camera, so let's capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure you look extra cool and cheerful in the shots. Come on, let's head to the festival.
Give me 1 second. I want to see if there's anyone I missed. See, Bellbog Industries, Section 6, the Cunning Hairs are down on the beach. We talked to them already. For a second there, I thought that was, Corin. Yeah, speaking of Victoria Housekeeping, I wonder if they're around here somewhere. No, not over here. Let's go try the other end of the beach.
Cruise between islands and
Oh,
shoot away.
well, would you look at that? We found Billy. We also found one of the Sons of Caledon. What's up, dudes? Time sure flies. Been wearing this red scarf for so long now. Yeah, and now you're rocking those cool power boxing gloves. Come to think of it, I was probably still working as a mercenary when you joined Caledon, right? Yeah, now your power gloves are spitting fire. We stopped talking about my KO boxing gloves already. It's so hard. You've even got this cool name. How can I not be obsessed with them? Anyone else hanging around? Let's see. And go check down on this end. No, looks like all normal NPCs over here. Is there anywhere I haven't looked yet? I think that's pretty much the whole map. Or this whole map, anyway. So I feel like we're still missing. Yeah, again, I haven't seen any Victoria housekeeping members around. Or Mockingbird. Now, we'd be surprised if Vivian and Hugo showed up somewhere.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Up here, maybe? Nope. Nobody up here. Alright, I guess I talked to everybody then. The only one I missed earlier was Lighter and Billy. I didn't see any other Sons of Caledon hanging around. Oh wait, can I go out onto the pier? Might be somebody over there. Maybe. Let's see. Nope, nobody here. Alright, never mind then. Yeah, let's just move on with the event, shall we? Alright, Belle, let's do it. Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival!
Yo!
Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Aw. Oh.
The holiday is almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
Not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this.
Aw. Aw, very cute. So, everybody's all partied out?
I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Wise, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea.
That lays your footing.
Wow. Wise, Belle's nearby and she heard everything, you know?
Oh, hey. I guess now all the other NPCs are hanging around. Lucy's here.
Roxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh?
How about you, Lucy? Having fun?
It's just okay. Though it can't compare to riding in the outer ring. The sea breeze at night's kinda nice. Hotel's comfy, and the festival had a few songs I actually liked.
You having a good time, huh?
Fine, let's just say that. I modified your surf courses and boards, so it totally deserved this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. That's right, they'll probably keep going past 3 a.m. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is beauty's worst enemy. So Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. Need to sober up from the nitro fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor.
My pleasure. Ever this soon. But the Deadeye's there too, so we're good. Alright, well, let's look around and see who else we can talk to. I'm not teary-eyed, you are. I just love the fact that all the agents get to come back and hang out for stuff like this, right? Just like last year. You know, everybody who's currently in the game is going to get to come and hang out for the big special event. You know, all chill together for a little bit, have a good time. And next year we'll have even more agents to do it with. Imagine if they just keep going like this, right? Like every time they add more factions, more agents, they still manage to come back with like everybody who's ever been added to the game and just, you know, give everybody a chance to interact and stuff like this. You know, these are always fun. Trigger, Soldier, how you guys doing?
Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort. Someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
I'm good. How'd you know I was here, though?
Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there.
Looks like my question just got ignored. Yeah, Trigger might be stalking a little, but that's okay, because she's cute.
Blazing Ocean Breeze? I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here.
Explain what happened.
Let me see. The answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it take so long to figure out what the projector could the projector could go invisible?
It's not that obvious, damn.
Oh really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Sr. usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes.
Wait, what? The fuck?
About that. We don't really know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, then this and that, and alright, invisible. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works.
Just who is Seed, really?
Anyway, looks like you've handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday, after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap.
Something feels off. But whatever, that's fine. They'll be fine. Who else can we talk to? Is that Monitor over there? Yeah, looks like he's just hanging out. Are these two, like, spying on him? What's going on here?
I knew something was off about this resort. See those lights out there on the ocean? Huh? Where? Over there, the light's changing. Looks like we've got more than one ghost. Hold up, listen, someone's talking. Saying, Strongen fell in love with May and Chikuhua? Could it be some lovelorn spirit from the sea? Get real, that's just some tired fisherman watching videos on the boat.
Alright then. And what are you doing brooding over here by yourself, buddy? So it's done. We went through a lot. I'm glad it all ended well. You have a good time, bud? Of course. Spending a rather peaceful day by the sea, the breeze in your face and a cold drink in your hand. You could possibly say no to that. Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up. With you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. That's our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack. Yuza really pulled it off perfectly. Wise, hope you're enjoying everything we planned for this summer too. Had a great time. Let's do it next summer. Got any more plans coming up? Just let me know. I'll make time. Okay, bud. Sounds like a absolute plan. And now I'm already excited for next year's summer event. I can only wonder what it might be. Oh hey! Would you look at that? It would seem Mockingbird made it after all. Heyo dudes, how we doing? Oh well, I suppose that's just how life goes. One minute we were dancing with death, next thing we know is here we are, leisurely enjoying the sea breeze.
What did you just say?
I know you came here because you heard the manager was around. Doesn't mean you have to completely tune me out.
You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs.
You too, long time no see.
Ah, Lord Phaethon!
Hi, manager. Here, let me translate for you. Ah means, oh my gosh, what are you doing here?
Oh, stop it, Hugo, shut up.
Alright, I'll just be quiet and enjoy the view. Well, suppose that's that for that then.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Nobody in here. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to interact with that. Damn it! Stop it. I'm doing that. Okay. Oh hey! What up, Jane? I saw you weren't really hanging out with anybody and you're all brooding by yourself too. You and Monato would probably get along.
Hey, manager. I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately, so this is where you've started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before, can I still use it here?
Totally.
You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership.
That way, Joan. You're the one who cracked those thugs steering. Yep.
That's right. I heard you needed their testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one.
Thank you so much.
Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink.
Not going with Julien and the others?
Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks?
Yeah, sounds good to me. If only we could see that whole scene play out. You know what I'm saying? You good? What's going on over here?
Reed, I saw him today. The guy you've been looking for. Want me to go say hi to him? Okay. You good in there? If you need money, just let me know.
Okay, not sure what that's all about, but let's do one more quick look around, see if there's anybody we missed. I think that's everybody. I still didn't see any Victoria housekeeping people hanging around. Oh well. Oh well.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Hello, shy girl. How'd you like the show?
Oh wow. I shook hands with Astrid Yao, took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It's like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me.
Yeah, well, I'm sure their models are still being made, so they probably couldn't help it. Alright, Belle, shall we wrap it up?
Tonight was a blast, Wise. Really feels like it made up for not being able to go on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. I'm getting kind of sleepy after being hyped up for so long, even though I drank a bunch of nitro fuel. Should we head back and rest?
Alright.
Nighty-night, Wise.
Yeah, I guess that'll do. Yo, what's up, y'all?
Good morning, Wise.
Morning. What are you talking about?
We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire.
Guess it really is almost up. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but...
And might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fanny Resort for many days to come.
If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Mr. Reese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you.
Alice, what do you think? Mr. Egg, Mr. Reese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built won't simply end with a short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future.
Such a classic Alice answer.
Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh right, all these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them.
Let's go! Hang on, can I zoom in on it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Moment captured by Teresa's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. Aw.
Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny. With that silly grinning, everyone's watching you. Okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed, so I can see all of you first thing every morning.
I'll do the same.
Well, well, great minds think alike.
Yes, sir. So, is that the end? We talked to Therese? Nanny? I think that's the end of the event proper, right? Let's see. Yep, looks like that's the end. Because now we have the event costume in total. Let's go. But there's still a few mini games to do to clear this all up and out. So, oh wait a minute. Apparently there's one more agent story I almost missed. What's going on over here? A mermaid dream. This one's done, so let's see what's going on here. Go. Oh hey, there they are. Where you guys been? Corin, hotel housekeeping is unlike other tasks. It follows a strict code of efficiency. Inspection, preparation, collection, and cleaning. Each in due order.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lycan. Did I miss a spot while cleaning? I'll go fix it right away.
No, the room's perfectly clean. We have many other rooms to attend to, so let's not spend too much time on just one. By the way, you seen Ellen? I sent her out to check the shark nets. She hasn't come back yet.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lycan. I've been in the suite all morning and haven't seen anyone. I'll start on the other rooms now.
I mean, I have to assume she's napping somewhere, right?
Welcome to the aquarium.
Where could Ellen be? I wonder if she's actually around on the tile set right now. Well, I guess it was just those two hanging around today. I guess agents will like periodically appear as the days go on. Alright then, let's go see what's going on with Yuzuha. Yo. Oh.
Weiss, you've arrived!
So what happened?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Whoa!
Sleepwalking?
Still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
I'll be honest overall so far. The Emporia story in Star Rail is pretty good. Well, that's okay. That's solid. Though I did hear that apparently the crossover was a bit disappointing. That's just what I heard, though. I kind of stopped playing the game, so I haven't checked it out for myself, but yeah. What I'm hearing is that it's a bit lackluster.
Sounds like you are sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
Need some water.
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks, just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
So you dreamed about a mermaid?
So you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Wise. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails.
Oh, they found Nekomata.
And don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
So everything turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuza vanishes in the blink of an eye. Oh no!
Yuzuha? It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Oh no, seems like I said something I shouldn't have. We better go find her, quick.
What should I do, Wise? What if she never talks to me again?
That's a bit dramatic.
That's even worse, you know?
So we got to find Yuza.
I saw her heading toward the aquarium.
Alright, let's go.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Whoops. Yuza, you okay?
I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuza, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up really— Wait, what? Fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Oh right, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for keeping skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. Roxy, you're not buying it either, are you?
You never doubt a mermaid legend. I've seen a PubSec officer as tall as a building, you know. Have we? PubSec officer as tall as a building?
Alright. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well, I'll cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Okay. Well, let's go see.
Quick, come with me! I think I just found something amazing!
Nani? What do we find?
Roxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air.
Where?
Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards. You should be able to find it, right, Proxy?
Rookie Challenge, Sunday the 11th. Swing Challenge, the Port Peak. Vector 2 Scared Ed Edition. Sharpshooter Challenge, Legends of the Deep. That sounds mermaid related.
Ah, I knew you'd think the same as me. Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now. These videotapes and that midnight ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging. Both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV. And this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next? Okay, since you're so scared, if y'all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sounds fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice?
Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her, I'm scared. Alright.
Okay, please check your gear, we're heading out.
Let's go. Minigame time.
Locked in.
Fire vertical column-shaped bullets with a piercing effect. Use skill transforms the next bullet into a horizontal shot with a wider strike range. Huh. Cool. Neat. Blade beam. Very cool.
Gotta reload. Come on, Yuzuha. Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours. All topped up. Back and quiet. I need to focus. You've got it, Yuzuha. Give it your best shot. I said quiet. I gotta concentrate.
Whoa, that was cool.
Reload time. Gotta reload. Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Well done. Alrighty then. Well, that's that all knocked out. So, let's have a look at that tape, why don't we? Oh there, little sharpshooters. You got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't you? Yep, you are. I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ahab.
Go biggie. Could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card, and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? Take out the membership card Therese gave you. Ah, didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones here? Take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. That silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Ah, forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop. There you go. Videotape you wanted, but heads up. Once you play it, the sea god's gonna have their eyes on you.
Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room. Seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm glad you asked. Oh, well, never mind. I guess it was just something Monoto cooked up. Damn, thought it was the proxy's time to shine on that one. Alright, well, let's go see. Hey, Monoto. Thanks for setting everything up, Monoto. No big deal. Since a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch it. Need anything? It's a Monoto about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV is all set up now. You can watch it whenever you like. Okay, let's see it. The video slides into the player, TV hisses with static, the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. Oh shit, it's a mermaid! The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea, accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Damn.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
A premonition then.
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real? Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Want to come search for mermaids with me?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
The similarities with your dream are definitely worth looking into. But I doubt mermaids are going to be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again. Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin, narrator, Alice, producer, Ukinami Yuzuha, action director, Komono Monoto. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Well, she's got this whole thing planned out already.
I have no idea why a nature documentary needs an action director, but that actually sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge.
Got the videotape.
Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep grand prize.
Wait, didn't we already get it from the old man, though? Collector's edition of 2 kilometers under the sea?
You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen.
Tell me about meeting Mr. Abab in the mermaid videotape.
Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. That stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. And as for that tape you got, I have no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself.
We'll go find him. All good.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Yeah. What's the big idea, pal? Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spending over 20,000 Denny and get a free island flower garland. Hey, Grandpa Ahab. Oh, it's you guys. Should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot the tape? One who filmed it? Closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. Creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? Do you know where this was filmed? What, you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop.
In this shop? Hold up, Yuza. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing. Then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets and scammed me out of 20,000 Denny's. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet? That's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it.
Thought it'd be cool to see with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look. Listen, kid. No such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself. It'd mean a lot if you could show a little support from me at stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here. But you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? Yeah, we got it. Oh, don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people, helping each other out. Heart for heart. And rest assured, heart for heart. Alright then.
Roxy, I know you got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start?
Well, we could try it on the beach.
Wait, so we really have to talk people into it? That's so embarrassing.
I've got the experience, let me give it a try. I got this, no worries. Yo, elegant young lady. Would you like to go and play a water shooty game?
What can I do for you, sir?
Sorry to interrupt. Want to try the Semi Speed Archipelago shoot?
No.
Oh.
How cold. And blunt, too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them?
Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try talking to someone else. Alright, next up. This guy looks like a rootin', tootin', shootin' kind of guy. Hey, what's up? Want to try the Aqua Blast thing? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. No swimming involved, but or working out either. Middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Oh, well, damn.
Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me.
What, are we gonna do a demonstration or? Oh. Wow. Have I ever? No, wait, no, we have seen child NPCs. For a second I was like, Yeah, we see child NPCs all the time, I'm stupid. Anyway.
Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall.
Alright. Those boots are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when you get home, okay?
Roxy, these speech targets are way too easy.
User flashes you a sneaky wink. Yeah, it was easy.
Daddy, they all said it's easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games?
Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right?
Oh no, Wise. Big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round, before it's too late.
Slight pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. Only place where you can get a deal like that. Yep, here we go again. hold fire and deal continuous damage. Releasing, maxing out the duration, or running out of ammo will trigger a wide area explosion in the targeted area. Currently consumes no ammo, increases laser range. Yo, water laser, let's go.
Continue.
Yo, that shit's whip.
Show him what you got.
Jesus, coming out, relax.
Hey, keep it down a little.
Now he's into it.
You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Go, Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Hey, what are you two whispering about over there?
Well, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second.
A total business mastermind.
Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit.
Okay, so we go to Ahab's store
Mia
and...
told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
Oh, he actually does sound like Captain Ahab, doesn't he? Yahar!
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
Please, turn my world upside down.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us.
All right, I get it.
Unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen,
you're really overselling it here, buddy.
You're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution. Defying the boundaries between ocean and land. The deep sea spirits.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. It's literally just a bang boo.
Huh?
Yuzuha, try to stay calm.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Whoa, calm down, young lady. Or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
That'd be us.
Grandpa Ahab, you might have forgotten, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for the spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, why don't you just keep that to yourself for now?
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
Mermaid radar, really? Pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails.
And how'd you
have
manage that shit,
heard?
huh?
There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently. Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask Empy. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
I mean, we're probably gonna go check it out anyway. But old man, if we don't find anything there, I'm coming back to bust your ass. I'm telling you that right now. Don't you fuck with me, you old bitch. Nah, but seriously, I'll kick the crap out of you. I'll beat you down, old man.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience. Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Oh, hey. Looks like these two found the beach. What's going on, y'all? Oh, they're just going through the dialogue I heard earlier. And I can't actually talk to them. Man. Is it just these two moving all around the area? Yeah, I don't see anyone else. Alright, forget it. Let's go chat up Empy. Alright, little buddy. Yes, boss. What do you need me to do? Want to ask you something? To run to any mermaids while you're out at sea? A mermaid?
I knew it! That weird old guy totally tricked us.
Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning.
I knew it! He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago.
Have you seen him too? Yep. She's really pretty, and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Of course. Master said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. Was his name Ahab, by chance? With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted. So maybe what you saw was just a hallucination. And he can only take you to the safe zones. The mermaid went into the open sea, and he's not allowed to go there. Alright. Look around the area Empy mentioned, but the radar stays silent. The sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things.
Oh good. I'm so hungry, I'm seeing things. I can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. It's so not classy at all.
That'd be fish on a fishing boat, right? Empy's a bangbu. Penguins eat fish, but bangbu don't eat fish. So there's no fish on Empy's boat. Empy can make grilled fish, but there's no fish on board, so you'll need to catch some first.
All right, we can fish.
Can you use that?
Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish.
Monato? Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kinda afraid of water. I mean, you are a wolf, Thyron, which means you're a dog in some regards, so yeah, I can believe that. And at Alice...
Don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing.
What about your grandpa?
He's in a fucking coma, wise. What do you mean? And he used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk.
Damn. Alright, ultimate angler time.
I'm feeling pumped.
Got one already.
Nice
That was quick.
one. Let's reel this big one in.
A nautilus.
Take my bait.
Okay.
I got something. Yay!
Blue tang. Looks tasty. Hey, yo. Wait, is that Ellen?
Wait a minute. I think I just saw something.
Oh, so that's why those two are hanging around, because Ellen is the mermaid people were seeing.
Behind that reef, there's a mermaid.
Hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Hello, Ellen.
Proxy. Didn't expect to run into you here.
That's my line.
Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Co. got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycan sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. Found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that kinda makes sense.
Does that make sense?
And this radar really does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny, it really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail.
Well, it's more of a shark tail, but you can totally deny that. Completely different species.
Roxy! What's up, Yuza? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man.
After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. And here we go again. Oh, welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid. No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. Mermaid might not be what you expected. Sure she is. Human on top, and human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin.
Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark thyron.
Alright, alright. Mermaid, made fish. What's the difference, anyway? Got some fancy old tails to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone.
You think it's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do.
Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid. I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after, and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
So you do actually remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow. And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Oh, it's all coming together now.
Is it?
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days? Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting loads of customers.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Wise, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
If we're going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety.
Let's see. User looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. User, you good?
Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain MP and set sail.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Alright, little buddy. Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you?
That's right, Captain MP. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend.
No. The deep sea is dangerous, and the hollow is even worse. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long and you'll turn into a weird old man.
Alas, I thought Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid. Turns out her Bang Boo wasn't a fan.
Sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make Empy a bad Bang Boo.
Little penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you?
But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and Empy doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe... I got it. Huh? How? Is there anything you guys can't do? There we go. Yes, sir. Think. What if they fix the ship? It's done. We fixed it. Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already. I'm just average. Don't worry about it. Look at that tiny crab right there. You guys see it? Wait, I can't see it. My head's in the way. Hang on. Look.
Look at that tiny crab. Look at it. Right there on the right side of the screen, right above my head. That tiny little hermit crab. Look at that. Who modeled that tiny little hermit crab? That's adorable. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, goodness. By the way, look, he's waving. He's waving. That's crazy. Ah, look at him. That's cute. By the way, where's Yuzu? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Oh, that's too cute. It's the little touches, you know? Is he still there? He is! Look at the little guy. Hang on. Look at him! Look at him go! Hey! Hey! What's up, little guy? That's adorable. Oh, it's too good. Okay. All right. Let's get things moving again. Oh, you're here, Proxy. What's on your mind? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me. I was drifting alone on a plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. I have no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. Almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, that old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream. It was your actual memory, huh? Alice? Maruto? What are you doing here?
MP asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go.
You... Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep tracking you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Time-Field family motto.
Yeah, as a member of the Spook Shack crew, of course we gotta witness these spooky tales together. Let's do it.
Let's go, MP.
Alright, everyone. Please stay safe.
Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just happy, really happy you're willing to come along with me.
After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically. Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
We can only sail another 100 meters before we have to turn back. I know you may not be ready to leave, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right. I just...
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. Mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
So, are we going to follow it?
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we approach critical values, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Minato, can I leave that to you?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward, and suddenly the singing stops.
Has it left?
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Okay, stop the boat.
Yuzuha, what's happening?
Everyone freezes in astonishment. Before long, the singing starts again.
All right, let's keep moving.
What the huh? And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuza slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
Ooh. Well, look at that. There's someone actually up there. Red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting Empy to take everyone home. Well, holy shit, mermaids are real. How about that?
It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us.
Yeah, it all feels kind of surreal.
Roxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow.
I mean, those could have been ethereals that they saw. They look pretty damn alien.
Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too.
Well, the old man might not be very reliable. The location he gave us was a huge help.
Speaking of which, Monato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there.
He's not his own shop, then there's only one place left. The gun shop? Yep, there he is.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandpa's gonna chew me out.
Come on. Working 10 to 5. How's that tiring at all? Grandpa, we got visitors.
Hi, Mr. Ahab. How you doing? You kids. You're just looking for trouble, aren't you? Hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Teresa and Mia were so worried. Egg even thought you'd kidnapped Empy.
Do you really think we'd do that?
Forget it. So did you really? The old man opens his mouth and hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decided to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn.
Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight.
You... As time feels, you must be the real big boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her?
What? Me? You're talking to me?
Roxy, Yuza is still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Okie dokie.
Aren't you curious what
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike.
What up, Yuza?
Hey, Proxy, you're here.
As you know, the mermaids need to sing to move forward. Stop when the music stops? Yeah, what's up with that?
Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy, don't tell me you never played it before.
Sure, that's what it's called? Isn't it red light, green light?
It's our local version. Kids in Salem Bay love it the most. One child, playing the big fish, stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around, and the fishers must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely.
Hope she can make more friends.
Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now.
I'm worth a fortune, you know.
Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy Phaethon joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dum dum dum! To be continued.
To be continued. Fair enough. Oh, I suppose that's that.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I think that's all the quests done and dusted. And so that just leaves the
If you
minigames,
have
right?
any questions or need anything, just
My girl, you have animal people running around? Why could there not be a fish one that looks like a mermaid? True, that's what that was. Oh, hang on. That's kind of been my thinking this whole time, right? It's like Thyrans exist, Oni exists, right? Looking at Tsukaku, right? What else? I know there's some other crazy shit. Vampires might kind of exist via Hugo, maybe. I don't know. He's got pointy ears. He's got pointy elf ears, and so does Vivian. Now that I think about it, like Vivian can literally see into the future. She has premonition powers. Like there's clearly some mystical shit going on in this universe. So the fact that like mermaids exist, really not all that surprising. Man, looks like there's still a good bit to do there. Oh, pardon me. Tell you what, though. Don't know why, but I'm feeling a little bit lucky. So why don't we grab a few things here. And get the rest later. Ow, these are worth a lot. Nice. Very nice. And then, let's see. For 12, I'm going to for 12. Yeah, so I got several more missions to do here and here. The fishing I got to do a lot more of. But that I can take care of it another time. Hopefully Spook Shack returns in October. That would make a lot of sense. Alright, I guess I should also check on my expansion tasks. Nice. Though I guess I already collected everything I got from here. That would be of note. Might as well take that too. Okay, who's feeling lucky? Let's give it a shot. Not quite, huh? Come on. I gotta have some. Oh, no. Don't take a picture of that. I gotta have some luck still in me somewhere, right? Come on. Ugh. Dang it. Although I suppose we're not out of luck just yet. Hang on. Oh, I forgot I had these too. Hang on. Nice. But let's see. Right here. Only worth 7, but I suppose that'll do. And those don't refresh for another 9 days. I pulled a new Bang Boo. I love it so much. Yeah. I pulled that one too, because I have like, even after pulling it, I still have like 130 of these pulls. I don't really go for dupes, so I kind of just sit on all the pulls I have until a new Bang Boo comes out, and then I just, I go for that, and then by the time another Bang Boo shows up, I've usually gotten back up to like 100 pulls again, so. Bang Boos are pretty much free for me at this point, so long as I only get one of each. Ah, sheesh, come on. Really now? Goodness gracious. All right. Once more. There we go. Hey, Bill.
Counting on you to cover me.
I'm not here for you though, bro.
If you're into urban legends and
There
feel
she
like
is.
sharing a story or two, I might just give you a little discount.
Welcome to the team, Yuza. Alright, definitely not going for the weapon though. She's just gonna have to make do with it, whatever I can scrape together from my 4-star W engines. But at least she finally joined the team. And since I've got her, and a few monochromes left over, yeah, why not?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. Alice picked the color. How's it look?
Looks good to me. Alright, so we'll leave it at that for now. That'll do. Oh, I got something in the mail. Ooh. Awards, Twitch Drop Awards. Oh yeah, I forgot I picked these up too. Oop. I'll need everything I can get to get Alice on the team now.
What brings you here this time?
No idea why I do this to myself, but it is what it is, I guess.
A new case to solve.
You have made a waiting.
Hey, Zuka!
If you need some,
Standing. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Oh yeah, since now we actually have her on the team. Oop. Bang. Cool. Oh, we can run around with Yuza too. Let's see.
One of a kind.
I'll be honest, I don't really feel like doing the mini games right now, but I still got about half an hour on the stream. You know, maybe we'll just chat and chill for a bit and do some Warframe farming. I've been playing Warframe again, so I'm kind of feeling it, you know. And look here. 1 day, 2 hours, 29 minutes. So wait, wouldn't that mean that Wu Cheng will go live not in the morning tomorrow, but sometime in the afternoon? Ah, that sucks. That might mess up my schedule timing a little bit. And then you got 1 day and 13 hours. Yeah, 1 day, 2 hours, 29 minutes. So, yeah, so that'll be about 6 p.m. tomorrow? 1 day, 2 hours, 20. No, like 7 p.m., I think. Oh, man. Pardon me, I guess that means that I won't actually be able to play Wu Chang tomorrow. I'll have to wait until Thursday. So I guess that also means that I could probably do... So Killing Floor 3 is also Thursday. So maybe I could do Wu Chang in the afternoon and then Yeah, Wu Chang in the afternoon and then Killing Floor 3 in the evening on Thursday? Well, at any rate. Bam. Yeah, let's do a little work in Warframe, shall we? I should probably change the category on Twitch and Kick real quick. Let's see. Save that. And then this one over here. Frame. Save. Wait. Am I still live? Hang on a second. I think my channel viewer thingy might have screwed up a little bit. Let me see. Stream channels. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're still live. Just a small glitch on the OBS side, but I think we're still good. So, yes, Warframe farming time. Since I still have some time before the podcast, might as well get it in. Now let me remember what it was I was working on. Let's see. Rank 28, 1 star. Ah, yes, I remember now.
Ready to kick.
Bottom. Let me turn the game audio down a bit. It runs a little louder here in Warframe than it does in Zenless. Let's see. Farming spots. Random matchmaking. Perfect. Yep. It's always some players farming here. It's a pretty good spot to get up to level. Whoa.
Fallen enemies drop life support. Be on the lookout.
Thanks, Lotus. It's not really the Lotus. Yeah, one of these days I'm about to schedule a Warframe stream where we turn it down a little bit more. And schedule a Warframe stream where we catch up on the story. I've been meaning to do that the other day, but I don't know, it all just slipped away from me at a moment there. But hey, you know what, maybe tomorrow. Since apparently we're not going to be able to play Wu Chang like I had planned. Maybe we'll do some Warframe tomorrow before the karaoke stream in the evening. I think that'd be good. Let's see.
Get ready for a capsule. Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy time.
Hey, come here. Yep. Could use a bit of a more open space. It's a little claustrophobic in here. We need a more open spot. We can kind of stretch out a little bit. I think I just went the way I came from. Bonk. Pardon me. Face. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Life support incoming.
Pardon my zap field. Ooh, here we go. Perfectly open area. Zap. Come on, send some dudes in. Let's get to it. Zap, 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 zap. Boink. Whoa. Zap, zap, zap. Come on, guys, what you got for me here? And gravity. Damn, that's a cool battle suit. Yeah, this is Gyre. Gyre. And yeah, she can do some pretty cool shit. Like make gravity wells that suck in enemies, crush them all together into one big ball.
Extraction is ready.
Make lightning fields. Yeah, there's all kinds of shocky stuff like that. This is even my favorite one right now, though. Actually, she's still up there. I'd say they're tied. But the new one they just put out, Araxia, I believe is her name is. Like her whole spider-themed kit is so much fun to play with. Where you running to? Who you running from?
Other life support capsule is now available.
Oh, you love the sound of the screams they make. Your boy Azahara's managed to piss off Twitter with his Iron Mouse art. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that. That was, I will say, it's a very striking art piece. And some of the comments were also a little striking, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. It is pretty fucked up what happened to Iron Mouse. From V Shoujo. It's funny, man. I thought they were one of the good ones, but I thought it was Niji Sanji was the ones that was always getting into shit, right? Oh, wait, I forget. No. Fucking, what's her name, was part of Hololive. Yeah, I guess they're just all assholes, huh? All the big companies. They're all the assholes. Unfortunately. But at least she got herself out of there, so good for her. Striking, and I'm Tish, so yeah. Yeah. Wait, where's the exit? Should probably hang out somewhere near there, just in case the teammates start deciding they want to get out of here. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, this should be close enough then. Just hanging out right around here. Let's see how long these guys want to stay for. I don't even see any enemies. Where are they all going? Who's killing them all? Oh, over there. Clearly. Yeet. Shut the hell up. Get your coils off me. Bitch. Okay, you know what? Time to drop the zappies. Lightning. There we go. It's
No operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I love that little glowing ball of death. Zap zap. Come on, guys. What time are we at? 10 minutes? And they should be getting a bit tougher right about now. Not enough to break through my shielding, but it should be. Oh, it looks like they're ready to go. All right then. Whee. Pardon me, fella. All right, I'm coming. Whoop. Zap. All right, we going or we going? I saw somebody waiting over here in the. Oh no, he's still here. Where's everybody else? That's 3. Just need 1 more. We're good to go. I can't even see what's happening. It's so damn dark in here. Killing something down there, though. There we go.
Another job well executed.
All right, done and done. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody's using that new heirloom skin. No, two people were using the new heirloom skin for Valkyr. Yeah, and that shit's selling like hotcakes. Your character looks so cool, man. Hey, Yoiba, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah. Glad you guys all like her, but I'm actually about to switch to a different one. Because now she's maxed out, which I do probably need to do a little more with her in terms of leveling up her her upgrades, but for now, I actually want to switch over to Ember for a bit. What weapon should I use on her? Let's do... Let's do maybe Cedo? Stone, Hema, Dread, Cernos. Do I have a good amount of like fire in any of these? Maybe Tigress? Tigress could work. What's Sibaris? Yeah, let's just go with Dread. Dread's fine. Sayotid's max strength, Spinrex is max strength. Good, good, good. I need like a flamethrower weapon or something.
Wonders, what are you thinking about?
Compressor. Strides one goblins. I don't think I have fire on that weapon. I don't know, bro. Yeah, let's go back, Jara. Haven't used these in a bit, so why not? This for melee weapon. Could probably go with, yeah, Silva, and I guess that one's probably got some fire on it. That'll do. Perfect. All right. Upgrade. Let's do. Let's see. Intensify, vigor, streamline, steel fiber, quality. I'll probably go with another. Yeah, Naramon polarity, that'll work. Actions, polarization, normal forma, right here, and that one. Fly, okay. All set. Okay. Yeah, so all good here, right? Swap, unranked, yep, okay. Let's get to it. You know what? Actually, why instead of Gabby, how about we go to the Void? Why don't we run... Not Belinus. Wait, yeah, no, it is Belinus. Okay. That'll work. Still finding squad. Really? Oh, there we go. Either that or it's just... Wait. Eh? Oh, I think it like reset or something? Try again. Okay, something weird's going on. Okay. That one is. There we go. Okay. That was weird, but okay. Got it all sorted. Let's get in there. Probably enough time for about one more run. And then we'll wrap up for the day. That way I can chill for a bit before the podcast starts.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
All right, let's get to work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, looks like we got some takers after all. I saw at least 2 people coming in. Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, one of them's one of those 1999 Warframes, the new talking ones. Oh, that goes pretty far. Fire! I thought I saw an enemy right there. Nah, we're good. I'm just chilling. I don't even really need to do much of anything right now. I should probably help a little bit. Do I not have an actual moveset with this thing? No stance installed. Okay, yeah. So I need to get a Sylvan, I guess, stance, actually. Huh, where did I never pick one up? Maybe I haven't, I just never equipped it. Been a minute since I actually bothered to use this weapon.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Everyone burning to death. You love to see it. Plenty of energy to use.
Reinforcements available.
Might as well keep going for a little bit.
Or continue fighting.
We still got time. Oh, apparently Racking Ace wants to leave already. Come on, bro. We just started.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Meteor! Holy shit, that's so much fun. Wow, I am getting up in energy way too quickly. Throw more fireballs, maybe? That's the energy down?
Transference still
Not really.
holding.
Fireball, 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 fireball. I like the way you die, boy. I like the way you burn. I think this one's an ally. Oh, it is. Huh. You know what? I might as well call one in too. Why not? Hold position here. There we go. Yep, gaining levels like crazy. Perfect. Burn, bitch.
Extraction is ready.
Go for a little bit more. Sure can. Yeah, like 5 more rounds, then we'll probably call that good.
Keep fighting. Another
Took him a minute, like right down to the wire to figure out whether he was gonna go or stay. Getting absolutely cooked. Wait a minute, isn't that... Or wasn't that? Whoever that was is dead now, but it seemed like that one dude, that one Grenier that's cool with us. I forget his name, but... I know he has some missions sometimes, so you can go and do. Still don't know how I feel about Warframes talking, but who knows? Maybe once I actually get through the 1999 stuff, I'll feel differently about it. First, I have to actually get there, though, which may take a long time, depending. Damn. That's Wukong, right? Yeah, that's Wukong. Ooh, it's going to work. Look at how fun that frame is. The fact that the Wukong stick just keeps growing longer with every kill. That shit's pretty cool. Ah! You bitch. I'll kill you. Everybody cooked. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. So what are we on? Wave 9? Wait, we only been here for... We only been here for 10 waves? Does it not count the first 5 waves or something? Is that what's going on here? I actually have no idea. It's been too long for me. I've forgotten a lot about how this works. Boom! Okay, that's all them sorted out. Bitch.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to?
Damn, they still. Okay, fine, guys. You still want to do more.
Continue to defend.
Stick around a little bit longer. That's okay.
For your bravery.
Damn. All of a sudden, everybody's super locked in, huh? How cool that weapon sounds. I could use the static core more often. That's a great sidearm. Let it all burn. There we go. Hey Nala, how you doing, kitty? Just hanging out. Okay. Is that wait? No, wait. Okay, now we're on wave 11. Hey guys. Whoa! What the hell? Oh. One of those guys. But we got already, so we're good. Ow, 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 laser. Okay. Take a hit. There we go. Come on. Come on. That's right in your kneecaps. Okay. You poor bitch. Honestly, you put like a proper beat to that. Alright, what are we on? Wave 12 now? 13? Did we miss somebody? The wave not abandoned by now?
Extraction
Oh, there we go.
ready. Unless you can handle more
Yeah, I'll
of
call
the
it there.
enemy. We're done here.
Also, wait. Are the waves like in groups of 4 now? Because I thought it used to be groups of 5. So I'm pretty sure we were only on wave 12. So I'm thinking maybe, is that how that works now? Do waves not go in groups of 5? Now they go in groups of 4? Because if so, that's a pretty neat change. Resource booster 7 hours, claim your reward. Yeah, sure. Can always come back to it after stream, get some more resources. That'd be pretty nice. All right, but with that, we can probably go ahead and wrap up for now. How many levels did I get for that? 23?
Excellent.
Almost.
Operator.
Almost.
Covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Right. Thanks, Ordis. All right. Let's head back to the room screen and get ready to wrap up for now, shall we? All right. Well, that was pretty fun. You know, we had we got everything done we needed to get done in Zenless. We got our Yuzuha on top of that. You know, nice pulls. I mean, we were unguaranteed, but you know, we're just gonna take them when we can get it. And we even got some more frame farming done right at the end there, so that's all good stuff. Now, we'll be back in a little less than an hour over on the Offensive Charm YouTube channel for the weekly podcast, and of course we'll be joined by Temp Kit Sempt from Amaoko Circle, good friend of ours, joining us for the 69th episode. Asta will be there too, because you know he said he couldn't miss the 69th episode, so he'll be joining us as well. And yeah, hope to see you guys there. And of course tomorrow I'll probably do some more Warframe, like a proper Warframe stream, where we're gonna get some story stuff done. And yeah, that's about it for the moment. That's all you guys need to know for now. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. We'll find somebody to raid real quick. And that will be that. Let's see, who can we raid? Maybe 10 though, when she streamed today. Sure, why not? This person just started 9 minutes ago. Safi. That's a cool name. Alright. Start the raid. Okay, cool. Perfect. Well then, guys, thank you all so much for being here as always. Appreciate every single one of you. And with all that being said, you guys know the rest. Go eat some food, drink some water, listen to some good music, and get some good rest. I will see you all in the next one. Take care of yourselves till we meet again. Later. Here.